Athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at center.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And so here is Chicago. Now here's Ball. Driving inside. The kick out to Williams. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. They get it again. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. They shoot again. And he lays it in. Ball's got his second basket on the night.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Levine. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's tipped. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Ball against Smart. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Williams. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Williams has got 6.
The vision Lonzo has is special, finding his teammates in their spots over and over again.
It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Here's Levine for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tatum against Williams. Tatum can't hit.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. To the inside. Outside for Levine. Launches a 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. That one is off. Tice with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Williams. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Brown. Drops one in from the wing. He has 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Levine. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Levine. Drive by Brown. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
Tatum inside. He's covered by Levine. Tatum passes to Tice. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here he goes. On the wing, Levine. Williams with the screen. And it's Levine with the 3.
Intelligent play from Zach Levine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
Tatum drives in. And he makes it on the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Smart against ball. Pass to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
For Boston, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Tatum drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 6.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul.
Here's Levine. Williams with the screen.
Boston foul. Jason Tatum. That's his first personal
The
foul.
first free throw is good.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Celtics.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Derek Jones, Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Back to Caruso. And they're pushing it up. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. He spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Williams is checked in for Boston.
That was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Celtics with the lead. To the middle. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got his first points of the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Down low. Kick out to Brown. Thompson pulls it in. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. White drives in. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager. You know, Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
And now the Bulls in transition. He can't get that one to fall. And Boston going the other way now. Outside, Brown. Inside. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got 4 points this quarter. Thinking about White's playmaking here. Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, BA. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area. He still has a lot of room to grow.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Horford outside. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Caruso.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
White, good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Outside, Brown. Thompson with a screen. Brown passes to Thompson. Kick out to Brown. The 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. White drives in. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Brown. Thompson with a screen. Brown with it. Guarded now by Williams. The three from Thompson. Boston with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
White against White. To the middle. To the inside. Horford. The shot's good. And now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
It's White with a drive from outside the arc. Jones misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
He takes it in. The kick out to Williams. Kept alive by Boston. The Bulls have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. White, the pass to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Bradley's checked in. The Celtics have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And out of bounds will be Chicago ball. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White.
DeMar DeRozan, Lonzo Ball.
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ball with it. Shot to end the cold streak. Back to Jones. Pass to Caruso. Now DeRozan. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. DeRozan's got 5 now.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. Thanks very much, Allie.
28.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
And Boston calls time here.
Make some noise.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Marcus Smart out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from it close.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound, Celtics.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Tatum. And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A. Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Tatum with a steal. And here's the fast break. Smart outside. Williams in the post. Defended by DeRozan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And Williams drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Celtics with the lead. Smart left side. Pass to Tice. And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Williams. And the Bulls also making a change. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. There's Tice with a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Chicago's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the wing, Levine. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
White, the pass to Horford. And here's Tice. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tice has got 7 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Bradley, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Smart. Pass to Tice. Back to Smart. Levine against Tice. Shot clock at 6. Smart passes to Tice. Unloads from 13. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Here's White on the wing, Bradley. Outside, Brown. Bradley sets a screen to the middle. Hook loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
On the drive, Smart. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Outside White. Jones up top, down low. Here's Bradley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bradley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Left side White. Knocks it loose. And the layup is good.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Cornette's checked in for Tice.
2nd team foul.
1:04 left in the 3rd. White for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A confident score with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
And he sinks the second. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And he makes all 3. 59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso, defended by Brown. The Bulls with another miss. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They double-team Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
A shot from the mid-range. Here's Bradley. Another shot. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 1 second separating the shot clock in the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. 6-point game. It's Brown on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Right side Jones. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both.
All right. Look who's coming out onto the floor.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Chicago foul.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White, Troy Brown out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. There's the 3. Smart grabs a miss. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cornette's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. And the Bulls lead by 7.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
And Vucevic with the block. DeRozan outside. Levine passes to DeRozan. Right wing. Picked by Vucevic from 18 feet away. Outside for Levine. Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston. Cornette's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford, and it's White in for Smart.
White.
Inside, White with the steal. Tatum against Levine. Here's White. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Playing under control as usual. White takes the contact and completes the play.
Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Here's Levine. And again, Chicago, no good.
They bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
Onto the floor for the Bulls. Derek Jones Jr.
The Bulls have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And Levine, here we go. And Levine Levine throws it down.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach Levine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
White against Levine. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Levine against Tatum. Launches a three. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That's his third personal foul.
Here's Brown.
Third team
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and Bradley with a block. To the middle. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Levine finds DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
That's tipped. White drives in. And the bucket is good.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
Here's Bradley. Left side Jones. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Down low. Here's Bradley. Pass to Caruso. And again, it's Chicago with a three. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Lonzo Ball.
Here's Brown. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Inside. Cuts off the pass. Ball finds Levine. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Chicago with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Now here's White. Wide open look. Count the basket.
Love the mid-range game of Derek White. He's dialed in from that area.
A sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. On the take. And the layup falls.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Outside Levine. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's McCollum. Tries again. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. McCollum's got 5 points.
The quick, accurate release. McCollum thrives on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas. And it's good for 2.
I love the rapid intensity right there. Valanciunas, he is capable of doing real damage on the offensive boards.
Williams from long range. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McCollum on the wing. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine passes to Williams. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson left side. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Zion's combination of size and athleticism is so lethal in the paint. It's hard trying to stop him.
3-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's McCollum. And the layup is good off the glass. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And McCollum is remarkably quick. Love seeing him put it on the deck and finish at the rim.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
3 points.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Williamson left side. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Bulls ball.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Now here's McCollum. Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 9 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event. And hitting from the mid-range here and early, I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Jones. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
6 on the shot clock. McCollum, pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a powerful dunker Zion is. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to him.
And the dunk by Levine.
Levine.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
McCollum drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And McCullough is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
And here is DeRozan. Here's Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Williams has got 8 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Oh, at the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Now here's Ingram, and stolen by Caruso. And for the Bulls, they've got Tristan Thompson, Troy Brown out there with Derrick Jones. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's White in at the point. Here's Ingram. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team
And when you
foul.
look at Troy Brown Jr., his athleticism,
line for
finishing
the
ability
Bulls.
jumps out.
Troy
Gets
Brown
off the
Jr.
floor. Hurt.
At the line
And Troy
for two.
Brown Jr. has certainly shown flashes. Now he must focus on becoming more consistent.
Yeah, no question. It's clear he has talent. Now it's time for him to put up his intensity. He must continue to take advantage of his opportunities.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here's Thompson for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. He's guarded by White, driving to the basket. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Pelicans keep it alive. And here's Ingram from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here's Caruso, following the score by New Orleans. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Ingram.
Chicago foul. Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Ingram. Knocked away. 6 to shoot.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Jones. Nance with it. Now guarded by White. Nice move. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul. We'll see what much has been made about the demise of the big man. But Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP. Before that, Giannis, he won it twice in a row. Was that talk overblown?
Yeah, it's overblown. Look at Joel Embiid. He's a big man. He could have worked in the paint, dominating, and then go outside and shoot. How about Anthony Davis? Got to put him in that conversation as well. What about the stifle Tyler? I think the style of play is changing. The big man, yeah.
Here's Bradley. And again, no good by Chicago.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
McCollum into the lane. Oh, and Bradley with a block. They get it back. Goes back up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. McCollum's got 15.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Bradley. On the wing, Jones. Back to Bradley. Here's Jones. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Caruso. And here's Jones. He's defended by Hayes. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's McCollum penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
You can't forget about McCollum from there, proving once again that he's not just a jump shooter.
Bradley sets a screen. Down low. A shot to stop the drought. And here's Brown for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And it's McCollum penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. And again, C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 21.
McCollum, he's a threat in transition. He excels at leaking out, and then he knows where to run in the open floor.
Knocks it down from distance. 17 seconds left in the first half. McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas over Jones. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense and getting many of his buckets in the paint.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with a screen on ball. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Involving as a playmaker, I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
And for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Now here's DeRozan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The deep 3 from Levine. The long distance 3 is buried.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And for the Pelicans.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Pelicans shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Ingram. Nice D from Vucevic. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Hounded by Ball. Pass to Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to the rim.
Ingram against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ingram against DeRozan. Nance with a screen on ball. Williams grabs the board.
Does what he can to avoid the block. I mean, hard to stay in control and change your shot.
Here's Levine for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Hounded by Ball. Ingram on the wing. And stolen by Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Third team foul. The Pelicans.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
His first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's White. From deep. The Bulls with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Pass to Thompson. Back to White. Thompson, a screen on Hayes. White can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. McCollum into the lane. Going inside. That's tipped and stolen by Caruso. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Caruso. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's McCollum. 21 points in the game. And he drives in. Williamson against White. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Knocked loose and stolen by Caruso.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Back to Thompson. Outside White. They get the rebound.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Valanciunas sets a screen to stop the drought. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. McCollum outside. Hayes finds Valanciunas. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
The closer Valanciunas gets, the more dangerous he is, which is why he looks to score from there.
And it's Thompson penetrating. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Tony Bradley. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, LaVine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Caruso. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And he commits the intentional foul. New Orleans calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout for New Orleans.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to Caruso. Now here's LaVine.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
Clock at 6 from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Caruso. LaVine against Valanciunas. LaVine can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic. You can't give him this shot if you're deep.
Bradley sets a screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Ooh, LaVine with another miss. Now here's McCollum. The D's right on him. Driving in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter. Ball into the lane. Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, and how about the confidence LaVine has? I mean, it feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
Now here's McCollum. Can't connect from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Nance against DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on Nance. Drains the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. McCollum with it.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Caruso. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Chicago on D. 4-point game. Here's Ingram. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Larry Nance Jr. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Ingram against LaVine. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Bradley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's LaVine again for 3. And now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here we go. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. And LaVine throws it down.
Turning himself into an elite scorer, LaVine is at it again.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the wing, right side. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. Coming down the the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
McCullum with it. Guarded now by Ball. And Nance with the slam.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Getting to the right spot, Colin will find you.
Levine against Ingram. Pass to Bradley. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram against Levine. Outside Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Here's Jones. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's Valanciunas. Tries yet again. Yes!
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
DeRozan into the lane. Pass to Caruso. With the drive. Count it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Outside Jones. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Substitution for your
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And even though he's undersized, McCullum is just a tenacious scorer. He's a confident shooter that can catch fire quickly.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Tonight, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Oladipo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Lowry, and it's Dedmon in at the center position. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Vucevic is screen on Butler. Outside, Ball. Levine looking around, takes it inside, and the Bulls get it back. Here's Vucevic, and the shot goes in.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Lowry with the ball, now guarded by Vucevic. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Lowry. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture that he has built.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Lowry passes to Oladipo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside DeRozan from deep three-point range. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Oladipo. Tries again. Here's Dedmon. The kick out to Oladipo. Hits it from three-point range.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Offline with his three. He'd have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Levine for 3. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively. Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring zone for the Heat.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Williams can't get it to go.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Dedmon's shot is off. Bulls trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Levine finds DeRozan. It's good from long range.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. He was admiring Jimmy Butler's competitiveness over a full game. Coach said he doesn't take any plays off. To pull this out tonight, we're going to have to match his intensity and will to win. And that's a tall order against the kid from Tomball, Texas. Kevin?
Thank you, David. DeRozan's shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Here's Dedmon. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Butler. Butler's got 6.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Ball. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Left side Lowry. And Ball with the block. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Bradley is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Brown. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. Really left alone that time. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Change here.
Your lovable dance team.
The Heat leading by 6. Robinson down low. White covering. Back to Butler. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Here's Caruso. That shot is off. And the Heat going the other way now. And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure shooters in the NBA. He can definitely hurt you from deep.
Yes, he can, Kevin. Robinson has a very easy shot. Great percentages from 3. Well above the 40% mark on his career.
Bulls trail by 10. Going inside.
And that's a special play coming. Spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Inside. Good saving. Rebound by the Bulls.
Heat foul. Umer Yurtseven. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Bradley dishes to White. Brown feeling it out a bit. Screen by Jones. White the pass to Jones.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. And Chicago has possession following the 3 by Miami. And it's White missing. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Takes the three. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 13. Jones kicks to White. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, G.A.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Heat. Now, here's Bradley. No points in the game yet for him. White, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Shots good by Hero.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Bulls trail by 15. Bradley is screen on Oladipo. Driving in. It's Brown with the drive. Here's Bradley.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Brown missing. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Into the lane. Good saving. Guarded by Bradley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
His first personal
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Caruso. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. The Heat leading by 16. Tipped away. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Chicago making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Brown. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. It's stolen by DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 6.
That's his money shot. DeRozan makes this in his sleep. Come on.
The Heat leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Tucker. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
LaVine for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. LaVine showing us the range.
And we've reached it. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just at
40.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bulls trail by 12. On the court for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry out there with Oladipo, and it's Dedmon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lowry against Ball. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now here's Oladipo. Here he goes. Pass to Dedmon. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Dedmon's got 5 points so far.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Six on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Tucker. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here's Ball. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got his second bucket of the night. Now, here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. Oladipo outside. Outside Lowry. He takes it in. The kick out to Oladipo. That Ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Levine wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Here's Lowry. Passes it to Dedmon. Lets it go from deep. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 13. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Robinson's checked in for Victor Oladipo.
Chicago timeout call. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Team, make some noise.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The Heat leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hero. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Chicago has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's Brown with the drive. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, another 3 for Chicago.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a flirt. great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
And Miami making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Hero with it. He's got 13. Miami needs to get a shot off. Adebayo. Thompson with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tyler Hero. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Heat on D. They led by as many as 18 points. Brown the pass to Thompson. Here's Caruso. Thompson a screen on Robinson.
Versatile defender. Bam has the quickness to stay in front of ball handlers and the beef to stand up guys in the post.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Caruso. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Pass to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Bulls have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Jones. There's the pass to Caruso. Outside, White. Kicks it out to Jones. Out to the right wing. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And they get it back. Caruso, and no good in the last second attempt this time.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for Chicago right now, Garrett Jones is out there with Troy Brown. Then it's White, then it's Thompson, and it's Caruso in a shooting guard.
This could be a problem. That's his fourth foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Substitution for the Bulls.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 7. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Bulls ball.
And here are the Bulls now. Now ball. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul.
Nikola Vucevic.
That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Butler kicks to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but also they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Traps in the tray.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big lead here in this second half.
The Heat leading by 9. And here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Chicago. Vucevic's screen on Lowry. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bradley's checked in for Vucevic.
Tony Bradley.
The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. They get the rebound. Adebayo passes to Butler. Now, here's Dedmon. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. Butler kicks to Adebayo. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, Levine. Off target from three-point range. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lowry drives in. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that's an intentional foul. And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. For 3, Levine. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lowry. Passes it to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
When Tyler Hero gets it going, as he has tonight, he can score in bunches.
Levine for 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Levine against Butler. And Levine, here we go. DeRozan for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Why not? When you have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
Pass to Hero. 1:14 left in the game. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Butler.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan for 3. No good there. And it's Miami the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Driving inside. Stolen by Levine. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Butler. Right side Lowry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Bradley. DeRozan for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Tice, shot clock at 6. Vucevic with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Levine against Smart. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from 3. You have to honor that shot.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Drive by Tatum, and it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Outside, Williams. On the wing, Levine, hounded by Tatum. Here he goes. Second chance effort. Shot by Levine, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. Ball passes to Williams. Nice move. Now here's Vucevic. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Kicks it to DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, Doris.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Tatum against Ball. And finished by Tatum! Wow!
That's it. This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Levine gets the bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
DeRozan against Brown. Pass to Tice. Driving in. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, a rare window of opportunity for Daniel Tice to show off his dribble drive ability.
And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Tatum. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And it's off from three-point range. Deflects the pass. Williams with it. Now Horford defending. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Tice. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. DeRozan passes to Levine. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Personal foul.
Now, Zach Levine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in, and there's the drive. And there's the rejection. Williams against Smart. There's Ball with a 3. First shot won't go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tice passes to Horford. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
Here's Levine for three. And he gets it back. Pass to Vucevic. Williams on the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Levine for three. Boston with a rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown with it. He's picked up by Levine. Tice finds Smart. From 6 feet away. Shakes him. And it's laid in by Tice.
Daniel Tice just carves out space close and assertive to score the basketball there.
Ball left side. Takes a three. He buries it from 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kobe White, Tony Bradley out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
The Celtics shooting the rock well at 46%, and he drives in. And Pritchard, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
You know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Tatum from long range fires in the triple. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
The shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble or, in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Pritchard, here we go. Good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Chicago ball.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Bradley. Outside White. Bradley sets a screen. The 3 is up. It's tipped. And he gets it back. 5 on the clock. Outside White. From deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Boston trailing. Inside. The kick out to White. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Bradley. Jones with the ball. From deep three-point range. Brown can't hit. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Here's Pritchard. This one for 3. Jones with the block. Pass to Bradley. Into the lane. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Williams from long range. And the Celtics another three. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
To the paint. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And it's Caruso on the take. Bradley sets a screen. Looking to end the drought. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was the previous play is in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Let's see who gets the loudest and who wants a t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Pass to Caruso. Here's White. He's guarded by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's White with a drive. There's the block. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Caruso on the take. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. 34 seconds left in the first half. Left side Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Cornette with the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Thompson outside. Pass to White. Thompson, a screen on White. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Smart. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornette, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Tatum with a steal. Here's Pritchard. Williams in the post. Hounded by Ball. Here's Cornette. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has now proven that he is willing to consistently shoot the three-point shot. That's a problem for the defense.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Levine. Pritchard, no good. Chicago shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Crosses over. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Smart's checked in for Pritchard.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Marcus Smart.
Pass to Cornette. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cornette's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Levine. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. They're really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
Who poked away. Ball with a steal. All by himself. Brown against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Smart against Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game. Tice is checked in for Boston. And a change for the Bulls. Jones is checked in. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Tice. Will it go? Jones with the block. And he's able to get it back. The deep 3 from Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, Daniel Tice, an easy opportunity. Gets above the rim and leaves no doubt.
Pass the ball. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3.
Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Brown comes in for DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. A nice shot by Brown. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jason Tatum has said many times his idol was Kobe Bryant. Some people think there's a lot of Paul Pierce in his game. To me, Jason Tatum has his own unique style.
White with it. He's picked up by Tice. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. White for three. Offensive rebound. Right side Brown. White against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Back to Brown. Tatum with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Williams with the screen. DeRozan passes to Williams. Oh, sweet move. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Assisted.
DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Foul. First team foul.
Brown drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Back to Thompson. Pass to Caruso. Thompson, a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 5. White for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tice has got 4 rebounds now.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Pass to Jones for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's on Daniel Tice. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Over to the wing. Tice outside. Horford with it. Tice inside. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
On the wing, Thompson. Tice defending. Back to White. Thompson, a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. And White hits from deep.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Outside, Brown. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside White. Thompson finds White. There's the drive. Thompson in the post. He's against Tice. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by White.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Thompson with a steal. And there's a pick. Back to White. To the inside, pass to Jones. The three, buries it from three. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to hang.
Throw it down!
Can you say elevation? And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Now Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Tatum with a steal.
Chicago foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Horford.
Guys, when you think about athletes from the Dominican Republic, I think obviously baseball is the first thing to come to mind. But there have been more than a few Dominican players in the NBA, and Al Horford would be right at the top of that list.
Cornette checked in for Tice. Oh, got that one up quick.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Tatum finds Horford. And it's blocked by Vucevic. LaVine against White. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a
Tonight, Greg, center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the basket by McCollum.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Jones against Levine. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Now here's Levine. And the Bulls with another miss. We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
There's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. He's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Now here's Levine. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Williams kicks to Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Valanciunas inside. Vucevic defending. And another turnover here by New Orleans. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside Williams. It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
In the 7-footer, Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
There's the pass to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. McCollum's got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's McCollum with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 7.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
For 3, Levine. That one's not going to go. And New Orleans will come the other way.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Levine. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to DeRozan. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got his second basket.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Feeds to Valanciunas. Shoots. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Another three for Chicago.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Now ball. Williams kicks the ball. 5 to shoot from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The drive by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And that comes off the assist by Jones. McCollum's got 13.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Inside. The kick out to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Levine for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
And
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls. Tristan Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Troy Brown. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the 1.
Really, Hernan Gomez does things the right way. This time executing in the screen and roll.
Chicago timeout call.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. Jones with the screen on Ingram. White goes in, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Ingram passes to Murphy. Ingram outside. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And White kicks to Caruso. Brown against Hernan Gomez. Brown dishes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Caruso, the pass to White. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 12. Driving to the basket. Alvarado. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson, a screen on Ingram. White goes in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And I love White's confidence, as well as his ability to drive hard and finish through contact.
Hooked away, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Poked loose. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Big hands helping you on defense. That time Tristan Thompson shows off the mitts.
Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ingram. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
2 minutes.
Alvarado, light covering. Takes it inside. Not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Fires the 3. Caruso, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Passes to Alvarado. To the paint. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Chicago also making some changes. Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. DeRozan comes in for Brown. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Now here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. And Ball with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
And there's the drive. And Jones slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And Hayes throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bulls trail by 6 and stolen by Williamson. That shot wide open. McCollum's got 16.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Caruso, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. There's a good screen. It's McCollum with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Williamson finds McCollum. Down low, here's Valanciunas. Nifty move. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. The drive-by Ball. DeRozan scanning the floor. Bradley sets the pick for DeRozan. And they get it. And that one is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now. And
thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
The Bulls, 27.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Jones is out there with McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Williamson. And it's Hayes in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans' 5. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Williamson outside. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. He goes up again. Stolen by Levine.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 13. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Bulls moving the ball around. Levine looking around, takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Levine's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
New Orleans,
Alex Caruso is checked in for Zach Levine.
personal foul. Coming onto the floor for the
And
Bulls.
it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 13.
Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Williams with a clean look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now here's McCollum. 18 points for him. Jones dishes to Hayes. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Outside, Jones. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
3 points.
And adding a 3-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Caruso looking for an opening. And the slam by Williams.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's DeRozan following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Bulls making a switch here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Patrick Williams. Brown, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's White. Now the pass to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Caruso kicks to Thompson. For 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's McCollum. Plays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 22 points.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Brown the pass to White. Thompson, a screen on Ingram. Here's White. The kick out to Brown. He dishes it to White. Thompson sets the pick for White. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Lets the three fly. Thompson with the rebound. Bulls trail by 13. And White kicks to Caruso. Murphy against White. Thompson, a screen on Murphy. Pass to Thompson. Back to White. Going inside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night, and this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here. And he makes the first.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead.
Look who's coming to the court.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Bulls 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Ingram finds McCollum. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
Ingram attacking. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Cullen passes to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 17-point game. Outside, Levine. Outside, Williams. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Levine with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Levine's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
DeRozan with it. He's on him. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic with the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Here's Jones. And he drives in. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Bulls trail by 17. Ball kicks to Vucevic. There's the triple. Tries again. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
McCollum, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Levine with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Ball from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this.
Okay.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Connects from three-point range.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Valanciunas. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on Vucevic. Here's Chicago. DeRozan for three. It's good from long range.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
McCollum against Ball. Here's the three. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up and kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Kyle Lowry. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Remarkable focus. Even when you're right on Levine, he's still converting from there.
To the middle. And Oladipo with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine against Oladipo. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Butler with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Adebayo against Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Ball. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. There's Ball with a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. DeRozan passes to Ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 3-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Lowry. Book it off the crossover. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
To the wing on the left. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Dedmon. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. To the inside. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Wow, Butler letting it all hang out. This is why he's an all-star caliber player.
Vucevic, a screen on Oladipo. Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the
from outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lowry drives in. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Chicago trailing here. And there's the drive. Ball. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Just an amazing ball handler. Sometimes balls move with the rock are flat out unguarded.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Vucevic, a screen on Oladipo. Ball outside. Williams passes to Ball. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's blocked by Dedmon. To the paint. Here's Oladipo. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Oladipo's got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Levine. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Lowry outside. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Chicago has gone only 2 of 6 from the 3-point line in this first quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. Give them a hand, fans. Your Lovables dance team.
And here are the Heat now. They lead by 4. Outside Butler, the 3. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, and for Tucker, it's about being assertive, especially on offense where his team wants him to rise and fire.
Williams from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentages.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tyler Hero. They get it back. The kick out to White from deep three-point range. He can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Authoritative move by Butler on the dunk, making the defense look non-existent.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Now here's White. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a one-on-one situation.
Come get it, come get it.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. That one goes. Count it. And Butler in his career, Graham, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Now here's Hero. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
For 3.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He's wide open.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, that was just a determined basket from the get-go. I mean, Butler was not going to be denied to go to the hoop.
White, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Butler. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down. That's a good play. It's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. White drives in. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by White. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love it. I mean, it starts and ends with him with me because I played the same position at point forward. And I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so I'm a big fan of the Joker. I like how he drops things.
The shot comes out. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Pass to Hero. Now Butler. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Miami, Jimmy Butler.
That's good from Butler.
You gotta love how Butler has grown as a leader on the floor. I mean, it's obvious he enjoys playing with the team-first mentality. He sets a good example for his role guys.
Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to Thompson. He puts up a three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Brown. And it's Levine in for Caruso. Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. And Miami also making a switch. Dedmon's checked in. Here's Oladipo. And they'll get another chance. Lowry outside. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
What a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here's Levine for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Bradley. White for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Robinson. Here's Dedmon. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Lowry with it. Guarded now by Williams. 3-pointer, no good. Chicago trailing here. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Robinson. The deep 3 from Levine. Miami grabs the miss. Dedmon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Robinson. And stolen by Williams. From downtown, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got his 2nd basket of the night. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Inside, Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Williams a screen on Robinson. Here's Levine for 3, and it's Miami with a rebound. Dedmon's got his 6th rebound on the night.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt me.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray. Levine's got 6.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
first minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 6. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Heat with the lead. Oladipo outside. From Embiid, Morris. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Hero. Morris left side. Second chance effort. 5 to shoot. Lowry, the pass to Morris. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Assist goes to...
Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Morris is excellent at cashing in on the catch and shoot. I mean, he's terrific at firing off the pass.
Lowry against Ball. Lowry, good. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Williams. To the right side. Ball against Lowry. To the paint. Here's Williams. Good D by Adebayo.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
A line change here for Chicago. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. Here's Morris. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lowry. Give him 8. Going inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oladipo on the take. The kick out to Morris. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Morris has got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Thompson outside. Back to White. They need this. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad. Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hero.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Jones, back to White. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Robinson on the wing. Here's Oladipo. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out in front. They lead by 12.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Get up and make some Chicago foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And let's take a look at Miami. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Markieff Morris.
Oh! Throw it down! And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Butler into the lane, and there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
For three, Robinson knocks down the triple. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Look at Morris break down the defense on this play. If they leave one of his guys open, he's going to get it to him fast.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Caruso. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Heat shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And a big finish by Robinson.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
DeRozan outside. Offline with a three.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
To the inside. Stolen by Caruso. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Knocks it loose. Butler passes to Adebayo. Here's Dedmon. Here's Hero. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Pass the ball. Bradley sets a screen. And it's Ball with the three.
Remarkable sizing up screen and rolls up. The Ball has a knowledge of how to break down the defense. It's special.
It's time for Easter. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Bulls.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Back to DeRozan. Launches a three. And he can't get that one. The Heat go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's LaVine for three. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside. Get the best shot possible.
That's his 4th personal
That's the way to make the comeback happen.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. And it's Butler off the drive. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Pass to Dedmon. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
3.
And the Heat lead by 6.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
Butler against Levine. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Here's ball. On the wing, DeRozan.
Oh, the ferocity that Butler plays with on the defensive end, it's infectious. He's outstanding at staying in his man's jersey.
Pass to Lowry. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Alex Caruso. That's his 5th personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
For the Heat, Kyle Lowry.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
DeRozan up top. Back to Levine. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Shoots. Off.
For the Celtics, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Bulls, Celtics, the NBA on 2K Sports. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at center. Levine, good. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Levine for three. The Bulls keep it alive. Vucevic is screen on Smart. That's tipped and taken away by Brown. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Horford in the post. He's against Williams.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And here is Horford following Lonzo Ball's three.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball.
Oh, what a play!
Watch it! This goes to Vucevic.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
To the paint. Here's Horford. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Brown. The pass to Tice. To the middle. Here's Smart. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Back to Ball. A three ball. Got a piece of it. Smart against DeRozan. Smart passes to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Levine for three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
It's Smart with the drive. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 6.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Levine. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Levine against Smart. Levine up top. He's got 8. And again, Chicago. No good. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
And here's Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Passes it to Vucevic. They get it again. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. They need this. Buries it from three-point range.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Tice kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's the...
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one.
All right.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Thompson. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Bulls trail by 8. Inside. And stolen by Tatum. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Boston making some changes. Luke Cornett comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in for Jason Tatum.
Luke Cornett, Grant Williams.
Here's Thompson. Out to White. Jones, no one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jones has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016, he's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
It's Brown with the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Derrick Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
And stolen by Williams. And here they go. And finished off by Williams.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Driving inside. The kick out to Brown. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Offensive rebound on the wing, Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Knocked away and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. And it's Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Bradley's checked in. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Greg, you're a former player. And now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Here's Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
Jones sets the pick for White. Lets it go with the three. Williams with the block. Over in the corner, White. And the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Brown wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
It's White on the wing. Light covering. White against Jones. Jones with the screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Bradley on the wing. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum with it. Picked up by Brown.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Chicago. It's deflected. To the middle. Bradley is screen on Williams. Second chance shot. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from DeRozan.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Tatum hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Here's Tatum, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
White, wide open, he fires. Traps in the tray.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following him. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Over White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on White.
An all-star in this league. Zach Levine gets to go to the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Down low, it's stolen by Vucevic. Williams with the steal. Brown right side. And then Brown with the dunk.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
Vucevic a screen on Brown. Ball against Brown. Now DeRozan. 7 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Cornette. Vucevic defending. Smart against Levine. Cornette. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. For Boston, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the first one drops. Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for White, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Levine wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 13 points.
Intelligent play from Zach Levine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ball. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Cornette, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Down low, the kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Levine dishes to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
It's Brown with the drive. Pass to Cornette. He dishes it to Smart. Here's Cornette. Brown the pass to Cornette. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. It's White on the wing, driving the lane. The shot by Thompson, no good. Austin leading by 3. To the middle, it's stolen by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over in the corner, Brown. For the tie, bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Pritchard, and it's sent back by White.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Kicks it out to Jones. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's Brown with the drive, and a dunk by Horford.
And the skills of Brown. Just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the inside. And there's the pass to Pritchard. Here's Cornette. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Jones, the pass to Caruso. Back to Jones. Out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Here's Pritchard. Light covering. A shot by Pritchard, no good. To the paint. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. puts one up.
Tristan Thompson, his wingspan, bothering that shot.
All right, look who's coming on up to the
And
floor.
let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Bradley. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Levine for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Passes it to White. And here's Tice. And the rejection by Bradley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bulls?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Levine with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Here's DeRozan, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
DeRozan has such good body control that it's very difficult to disrupt his shot with contact.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Deflects the pass. Right side, DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Back to DeRozan. Bradley sets the pick for DeRozan. And it's off from 3-point range. Tice passes to Horford. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Bradley. Ball with a wide-open look. It's 3-pointers off the mark. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Tice. That shot is off. Bradley with some nice D. White against Levine. Down low. Here's Bradley. On the wing, Levine. White covering. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. That shot off. And it's Boston the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Brown in for Derek White. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. For 3, Levine. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Stolen by Smart. Here's Tice. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
Chicago leading by 6. LaVine double team. And stolen by Tatum.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Jones with the screen on Brown. And LaVine, here we go. Pass to DeRozan. From downtown. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. The pass to Tice. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Vucevic the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Kicks it out to Jones. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Brown against LaVine. Back to Vucevic. Clock at 6. The 3. And there's LaVine on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Jones kicks to LaVine. Back to Jones. In the NBA on the court before our eyes tonight.
You're right about that, Kevin. And I love seeing great young players develop their game. There's a lot of room to grow for these young teams and players.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. And it's Vucevic missing. Here's Temple. To the middle, stolen by Ball. And here we go, Levine heading to the hoop. Got 3 off the mark. Up top, Graham. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Williams, a screen on Graham. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. And he still has strong playmaking instincts. A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Graham, the pass to Marshall. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Picked by Vucevic. Got a piece of it. 1-on-1 fast break. And he makes good on the layup. Marshall's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
High IQ ball movement by Grant, making sure the ball gets to a wide open shooter.
And Vucevic kicks to Williams. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. This one for 3. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Levine.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
McCollum deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2
to the left wing. Here's Temple. He's guarded by Williams. Marshall gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Into the lane. Fires the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. McCollum, no good. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. DeRozan's shot is off. Inside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Williams with the steal. From the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
McCollum outside. He takes it in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
You think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
The pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now, he's doing it from long range, too. And that's what's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of this league.
Now here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Okay, the incredible handles on display. I see you, Levine. He's so sensational at creating for himself.
Driving in, Graham. Nice move. Out left to the wing. Here's Alvarado. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 3 assists in the game. Marshall with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for Chicago right now, Thompson is out there with Jones. Then it's White. Then there's Brown. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. White the pass to Jones. Here's Caruso. The trade. Unable to get that one. Pelicans leading by 7. The drive by Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Launches a 3. And there's Williamson on the assist from Valanciunas. Williamson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that score. Bulls trail by 10. Caruso, the pass to Thompson. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Oh, a good shot blocker who competes hard on defense. Defenders better think twice before trying Valanciunas.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Williamson right side. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Yep, that one goes in there.
What a determined finish by White right there. I mean, the 6'4" guard showing no fear down low.
Pelicans leading by 10. Williamson with it. 5 points in the game. Thompson with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
White, good.
Well, there's such a great rhythm to the game. White looked comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Williamson. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Thompson finds Jones. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
And here we go.
2 minutes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jones Jr.
Guys like Valanciunas make you feel like the UN. A successful NBA player who's also a big-time star in his home country of Lithuania.
Bradley's checked in for Thompson. Bulls trail by 10. White with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's White. Off target from outside. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Brown. Hayes the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Here's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
We're not used to seeing a guy as big as Williamson with that quick of a first step.
First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good for Williamson.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Caruso. Banked in off the glass.
No, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And taken away by Brown. In transition, here come the Bulls. Fires from deep. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got it back down to within single digits for Chicago. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Ingram attacking. Over to the left wing. On Gomez down low. He's covered by Brown. Here's Valanciunas. And again, no good by New Orleans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bradley is screen on Valanciunas. Caruso, the pass to Bradley. Out to White from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, there's the range on Kobe White's jump shot. I mean, the defense has to be careful with his looks.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. The try by Williamson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
They've got McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Now here's DeRozan. Passes it to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Vucevic has got 6.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
It's Murphy outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And so here is New Orleans following the three-point basket by Chicago. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Marshall sets a screen for McCollum. Here he goes to the wing right side. Here's Alvarado.
Work in progress on this end. It's awesome seeing Levine make an impact and hard work on defense.
Williams kicks to Levine. And the 3-ball is good. 7 points in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
Levine feeling it out a bit. That one, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Ball against Murphy. And it's McCollum in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Murphy. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's Levine. Kicks to Williams. All alone. And that one goes long.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
He's an excellent penetrator. I mean, as soon as McCollum sees a lane, he's all over.
And Levine, here we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's McCollum in the corner. Marshall sets a screen for McCollum. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Bulls trail by 3. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Into the lane. Here's Graham. He kicks it to Marshall. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The screen from Thompson. Outside, Jones. Jones sets the pick for Thompson. To the middle. And Jones slams it in.
The movement off the ball is moving, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Good on the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, well, also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Caruso. He's got 10. Marshall with the steal, and another turnover here by New Orleans. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game.
Pelicans 5. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. The screen from Thompson. Caruso, the pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Brown. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Thompson, a screen on Graham. The kick out to Brown. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bulls leading by 7. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
takes the 13-footer and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage.
Van Levine with the slam.
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
And here's McCollum for three. Marshall. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
A three from McCollum. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing to Rosen. Back to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Jacks up a three. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for Chicago. Alvarado. Guarded by Levine. To the inside. They double-team McCollum. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. Marshall sets a screen for McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Strange game for him. He never made any noise in the first half, and here in the second, he's been everywhere.
Levine way outside. Rebound by Marshall. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And stolen by Graham. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 8. Levine wide open. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
And here's McCollum for 3. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
2 minutes.
Williams with a clean look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
3 points.
Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. The pass to McCollum. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Bean passes to DeRozan. 3-pointer. That shot off. It's stolen by DeRozan. Releases. Gets an open look and hits. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
McCollum against DeRozan. Their turnaround jumper. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Vucevic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Graham with the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
CJ's a microwave. I mean, guys on nights like this, he demands so much attention, and sometimes even that doesn't do any good.
And they came in determined
to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
And that one drops for him.
You got to respect the intelligence of McCullough. A pro at utilizing the pick and roll. You can't let him get into a comfort zone.
DeRozan for three. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. And so Chicago takes the Lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick. The fans, we should be happy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2.
It usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. On the wing, Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. From the arc, it's Dedmon with the rebound. And here are the Heat. And Butler, here we go. To the middle. Dedmon kicks to Butler. Back to Dedmon. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Levine. Lets it go with a 3. No good.
And Patrick Williams, the 4th pick of that 2020 draft, a bit of a surprise when he was taken.
Most mock drafts had him around the top 10 spot. His stock rose very late in the process. And the Bulls fell in love.
Nailed from three-point land.
Letting the game come naturally. I love how Levine measures ahead of time when to take fast shots.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. When Jimmy Butler's name came up, Coach talked about his intensity on the floor. Coach told me Jimmy's work rate is exceptional. Nobody out-hustles him. We need to be at 110% for all 48 minutes to even keep up with him tonight. Now that, of course, is a cliche, but we know what he meant. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. He takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Now DeRozan. After Jimmy Butler missed from long range. DeRozan. And Oladipo pulls it down.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
You know, this is something Butler's been working on, becoming a stronger facility.
Outside DeRozan. Over Oladipo. DeRozan's shot is off. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Takes it inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to Dedmon.
2 minutes.
The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Now here's Levine. Right side, Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly. Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Lowry for three. And that one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. High post Vucevic. And here's DeRozan. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
Lowry drives in. Drops in the layup for two. Lowry's got 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Ball with a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lowry finds Butler. Outside for Lowry. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Levine launches it from deep. No good from outside.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
The pass to Vucevic. On the wing to DeRozan. And the Bulls get it back. Back to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up
and Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in charge.
It's a real life momentum shift. You know, it really.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall, to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And for Miami, look who they've got out there. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Lowry, a jump hook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Jones dishes to Thompson. Out left of the wing. It's stolen by Oladipo. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Bulls. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Bradley's checked in for Thompson.
Lovable's dance team.
Dedmon a screen. Robinson for three. And the rejection by Bradley. Bulls trail by 8. Down low, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
Hero passes to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival. They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here we go, all alone. Brown wide open, he fired. And the Bulls, another three.
It's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Hero. And another fast break chance here for the Bulls. Here we go. And Brown throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in.
Make some noise.
1:44 left in the first half. Outside Robinson, a three ball. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Caruso, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Hero passes to Robinson. And so Miami again turning it over. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And White kicks to Bradley. Out to White. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
White the pass to Bradley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Butler, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And the free throw, no good.
Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bradley a screen on Robinson. And there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
All the officials are all over that.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game play. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Fast break, here they come. Robinson kicks to Butler. Driving the lane.
Oh, man, so terrific at realizing when he should drive inside. Tucker fears no one when he's on the attack.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls leading by a point. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline.
Thanks.
All right, David, thank you, and stay. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
I'm not a doctor, but nothing about that play screams minor injury. Obviously, this could be a real concern.
And Miami making a change here. Strus is checked in. Robinson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, Butler, he's a jack of all trades. He doesn't just look to score. He's also happy to distribute as well.
On defense, the Heat. 4-point game. DeRozan finds Vucevic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
At the elbow, Williams. DeRozan on the wing. Over Robinson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. That's 7 points for DeMar DeRozan. He's shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Robinson on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading the scores.
Butler with the ball, now guarded by DeRozan. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Vucevic is screen on Butler. Dreams the 3-pointer. Levine's got 6.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for the Heat.
Tyler Hero.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Vucevic setting the big for Ball. Hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
3 points.
Yeah, good focus from Butler at the arc. He's not letting anything throw off the shot.
The drive by Ball. Williams finds Vucevic. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Inside, stolen by Ball. Hero passes to Butler. Now Tucker, wide open, and it's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 5.
Makes a big difference when Tucker is hitting the mid-range J. I mean, he keeps the D off balance.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Levine for three, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's the quality all great scorers have.
Miami's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. With the drive, yep, that one goes. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's White, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a new group in for the Heat.
The lovable dance team makes the noise.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for White. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Into the lane. Hero, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Jones, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got 5 now.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Passes it to Caruso. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Miami trailing. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Kicks it out to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. He takes it in. Caruso, the pass to Thompson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Heat shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Vincent misses. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. White the pass to Thompson. Out to White. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Timeout call for the Heat. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable. Give them a hand, fans. Your lovable dance team.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Butler. 1 second left. No good at the rim. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day?
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Bulls leading by 5. So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Victor Oladipo is out there with Adebayo. And there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. And it's Deadman into the center, walking down the middle. They get a hand on it. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls, another 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped. And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Bradley sets the pick for DeRozan. Over Oladipo. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Sinks the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
To the inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Here's DeRozan. And too long on the shot.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would.
Count that one. And the Bulls lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Down low. And it's the Heat on the break. And now here comes Jones beating the break. A three-pointer off the mark. Three-pointer, Butler. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 5. DeRozan on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. DeRozan gets the bucket. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler's so strong. I mean, when he completes plays like this, I mean, it earns himself that extra chance from the line. Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Caruso kicks the ball. And it's Chicago scoring again. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, they're talking their huddle. It's going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnovers are terrible.
Leans checked in for Chicago. The Heat making a switch here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hero. Off the inbound, and that one is stuck right through.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Jones dishes to Bradley. Jones the pass to Bradley. The three, Levine, the offensive rebound. Pass to DeRozan. Second chance shot. In the corner, Bradley with it. 4 on the shot clock. DeRozan's shot is off. The Heat trail by 4. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. Levine against Oladipo. Bradley is screen on Oladipo. Levine up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Robinson left side. And foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire. This is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Levine kicks the ball. Back to Levine. Shoots over Hero. Levine can't hit.
Well, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Back to Oladipo. The pass to Robinson. Nails the tray.
But D didn't do a good enough job on it. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Miami. They're on a 19-6 run.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
But they get what they want out of that trip, bro. Now a two-possession game.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Count that bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight too.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Pass to Cornette. Horford outside and stolen by Williams. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Vucevic gets the bucket.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. With the drive, and the jam by Brown.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Levine way outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shoots over Brown. And Ball gets it to go.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
And Vucevic with the block. And they're able to recover. Left side, Levine. DeRozan outside. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brown against Vucevic. And Brown with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Levine, that one's good.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Here's Brown. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the paint. Here's Ball. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his pass. Williams' shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown with it, picked up by DeRozan. DeRozan against Brown, and Boston calls time here.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum inside. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Smart. Jacks up a 3. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Outside LaVine. Pass to Bradley. Back to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Here's Cornette. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the end of one, both teams put...
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
On the court for the Bulls, Troy Brown out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's White in at the point. Now here's Brown. Takes it inside. The 3-ball. Kept alive. Thompson with a screen. Tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Horford inside, working on Thompson. Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, let me have this one.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Thompson. Back to Caruso. Thompson with it. Tice with the defensive effort.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Now here's Jones. Thompson, a screen on Horford. Thompson with it. Horford with the block. And they're running. 20 feet out. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And the Bulls also making a change. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. White for 3. And no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
They double him with White. Pass to Caruso. And here's Brown for three. Drains the triple. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. White against White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's White, tightly guarded. To the middle. Here's Tice. Nice move. And finished off by Tice.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
It's White with a drive. It's Brown on the wing. Inside. Deflects the pass. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tice outside for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
They double him with White. Pass to Bradley. And here's Brown. Back to Bradley. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And Pritchard, here we go. Kick out to Brown. The three is up. And the Celtics another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's the drive. Kick out to Brown. And they recover it. Outside Jones. From outside, off the mark. Cuts off the pass. Bradley with a drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Tice sets a screen. Drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. White, good.
Agile drive from Kobe White. Able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, also Derek White out there. Daniel Tice is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Counted from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's White with a drive. There's the drive. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tice has got 13.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Levine against Tatum. And Levine, here we go. Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
3 points.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Vucevic. Fires it, and the foul is called. He missed it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried
At the line for 2 shots.
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peed.
Let's see who gets the line.
Some changes for Boston. Cornette comes in for Tice, and Smart subbed in for White. The first one falls.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Tatum against Levine. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Smart passes to Tatum. Williams a screen on DeRozan to the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
And the basket by DeRozan.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Celtics with the lead. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Shot by Levine, no good. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Levine. Here he goes. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
And Pritchard, here we go. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Remaining in the third.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Patrick Williams. That's his first personal foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now here's Williams. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by White.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Thompson left side. Outside White. Driving inside. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Goes back up. Offensive board. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jones. Smart on the wing, defended by Brown. To the middle, here's Cornette, and he jams it home with authority.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Caruso. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
Celtics. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Pritchard. And a change for the Bulls. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
Pass to Bradley. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the third. Kick out to Brown. There's the double team with Horford. Here's Caruso. Horford with the block. They recover it. 3 on the clock. Back to Jones. This one for 3.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Tony Bradley, that's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Cornette, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pound.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kobe White. Derek Jones is out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Bradley in at the center position. And Boston calls time here.
You know, Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like is playmaking skills has improved.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Caruso's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Thinking about White's playmaking here. Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, BA. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area he still has a lot of room to grow.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Smart passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Chicago grabs the miss.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
3-pointer Vucevic. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
No coverage that time. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Smart outside. Up top, Horford. Levine with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. And it's DeRozan missing. Pass to Cornette. Here's Tatum. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his 3-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
And Levine, here we go. Vucevic finds Williams. Brown with the steal.
Bulls foul. Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Cornette. Back to Smart. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 7 tonight. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
And Levine, here we go. To the right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Shot is good by Levine.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Driving in. Right side, Tatum. Pass to Cornette. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Now here's Vucevic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, that whole adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Brown passes to Horford. Screen by Horford. Tatum drives in. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Horford. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Boston calls time here. They're up by 1. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
Here are the Celtics Sensors. Substitution.
Here's DeRozan. Up top, Vucevic to the paint. Here's Levine. Counted.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Boston, timeout. It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Here's Tice. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review. Scorers table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. It looks like he might have been a little late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final ruling has been
have great talent down on the blocks. I mean, you should see some great battles. Let's watch these battles inside the paint.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. It's good from about 19 feet.
McCullough is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
Levine, DeRozan for three. He can't hit that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson with a screen on ball. From the wing. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Now here's McCollum. He takes it in. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. And here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Vucevic. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Levine for three. They get it again. Back to ball. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Here's Valanciunas. Here's the three. And there's McCollum on the assist by Valanciunas. McCollum's got 5.
The quick, accurate release. McCollum thrives on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
That one off the back iron and out. The Pelicans trail. Levine with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive ball.
Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Plenty of space. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
I think McCollum's mechanics and mindset really come into play in the mid-range game. He's deadly from that area.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
3 points.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep beating him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 so far. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's McCollum. Oh, deflected by Ball.
And even though it's still early, they have got to get more aggressive out there.
Shot by Levine, no good. New Orleans is shooting just 38% so far in this one. Outside Jones. Outside Ingram. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Charging inside with confidence. I love when Ingram takes initiative and looks to get to the rim.
Here's Levine for 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Ingram on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. From outside the arc. Outside Jones. On the take. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. The drive by Ingram.
Well, with Ingram's length and athletic ability, he can really get flashy with his dunks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Assist from
Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Fires top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. DeRozan's got 6.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Fires the 3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the Pelicans shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. McCollum's shot is off. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Caruso misses. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength, it's the body control.
The open shot by Thompson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
3.
White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Yeah, and when you look at Troy Brown Jr., his athleticism, finishing the game, he jumps out. He gets off the floor early.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lane.
And Troy Brown Jr. has certainly shown flashes. Now he must focus on becoming more consistent, I think.
Yeah, no question. It's clear he has talent. Now it's time for him to put up his intensity. He must continue to take advantage of his opportunities.
Here's Caruso, covered by Ingram, and it's Caruso on the tape. Thompson outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
White for 3. The Bulls with another miss. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Williamson finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here we go, 1-on-1. It's Thompson, high post.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Brown. Back to Thompson. Here's Caruso. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Caruso's got 6 points.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Valanciunas with it. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. And they're on the break. Here's Jones. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. White against McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. And the a dunk by Valanciunas.
Reliable and executing screen and rolls. Valanciunas, he excels at taking what he sees in these sets.
Thompson outside. White for three. On target from range. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
But this is how White is built. I mean, we'll probably always see him hanging around half his shots from three.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Ingram against White. Ingram into the lane. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Lays out. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson left side. He tries for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williamson left side. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kobe White picks one up.
So much pressure on Williamson to be a legend out of the gate. He has Hall of Fame tools, but you have to give him time to refine those.
White. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
On the court for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward.
And looking at Devontae Graham, he came into the league late. He's shown he has no hesitation to make shots.
Ball passes to Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Pass to ball from deep. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Nance with a screen on Williams. Going inside. That shot off the mark. And Chicago will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. And you look at the shots Graham takes. 2/3 of them are from outside, Chris.
And that's what he brings to the table. He's a volume scorer from deep. Just hope he maintains a decent efficiency in shot selection.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Marshall. Banked it in off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Fires from the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
Oh, you can't play off of Levine so much. He's great at pulling up on a dime like this.
Here's Marshall, defended by DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Shot is good by Levine.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Graham for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Stepping up to the challenge. Answering the 3 from the other end. Graham, he loves these moments.
And Levine, here we go. DeRozan for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. To the inside, Hernan Gomez. Lays it up and banks it in. Hernan Gomez has got 7 now in this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Shot is good by Levine.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I mean, offensively, he's been their driving force. Determined not to let the lead get any bigger.
Williams, a screen on Graham. Here's Levine for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's DeRozan missing. Vucevic against Graham. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Art Graham can become dangerous. I mean, he's got the accuracy to bury you. Threes if you love him.
Vucevic, a screen on Graham. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this game.
Pass the ball. Here's Levine for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
To the middle. Tipped. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. There's the 3. Back to Levine. 3-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Into the lane. Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 17 now, just in the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. With 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 13 points.
High IQ ball movement by Graham, making sure the ball gets to a wide open shoot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, but it'll make it to the film session.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Larry Nance is out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution for your
Now here's McCollum. Driving to the basket. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's an excellent penetrator. I mean, as soon as McCollum sees a lane, he's all over it.
On the wing, Jones. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He uses his physical tools to the fullest when attacking the defense. That's a heads-up play by Valanciunas.
And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get it to go, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's McCollum. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love watching McCollum shoot the ball. He has such a pure, clean-looking Jimmy.
Pass to Caruso. The three from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the strong motor and basketball IQ, Valanciunas remains unfazed by pressure situation.
Brown with it. White for three. The Bulls with another miss. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Derrick Jones Jr.
Oh, man, I love watching Valanciunas score the ball. He makes it look so easy, and he makes the defense feel uneasy out there.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And it's McCollum penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive.
Gets the three ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three ball.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You see how focused Valanciunas is? When he's got this positioning, he's determined to score.
Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Levine, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
What it had to be these days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
At 270, Zion is built to take punishment. He's built to dish it out.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Here's McCollum. To tie it up. And the layup is up and in. McCollum's got 20.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
True. We'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, got to give them credit for coming back.
And Levine, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Levine against Ingram. Levine passes to DeRozan. To the wing on the left. Clock is at 3. From downtown. And again, Chicago, no good.
With all these three-pointers he's missed in the first half, he's become waitable. Somebody tell him he's got to be more unselfish.
And it's McCollum penetrating. He connects.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ingram against Levine. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Looking to end the run. The three won't fall. The three from Valanciunas. No good.